Hello everyone, my name is Gary and you're watching me do programming. Okay. So what do we have here? So what this is this isn't Godot. For those who have seen this before, I made this a long while ago, at least 2 years ago, probably a lot longer. I can check GitHub. In fact, I will check GitHub. According to GitHub, at least 3 years, and that's the last time I worked on it. So it's a long while. That's a really long while. So what I want to do is, okay, let's first check what the app is. So this is Roster app. It's called Roster app because it's for character rosters. Not entirely true, but I wanted to use this to create a Super Smash Bros. Roster. So if I click here, and I can actually resize the picker. And I do need to figure out what functionality I want to port over. Like a floating picker is handy, but Godot doesn't work well between... Well, it might work between windows. I don't know actually, but let's simplify everything quite a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably okay, what I can do is I can show you my stream setup. So I can detach windows, so I might actually do something like that for the Godot version. Let's first show you what this is. So this is the roster app. I can make character rosters, but I can also make other types of rosters. So let's see. So say we have Mario, we have Luigi, Young Link, and I can actually change the theme. I made a few. Only the multiverses and Super Smash Bros. Ones are somewhat done. So this is a multiverses theme that I made back when multiverses was cool. I think it's still cool, I guess, but it's fallen off a lot. So I added a lot of characters. Main problem is adding characters takes time because I need to edit the text file. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open, and I need to look for it. It's an assets roster app. Let's open with code. Yes. Okay, so these are some of the outputs that I made. So this is a test output. It's quite big actually. So if I zoom in, you can also see. So this is the roster I created, and these are all the credits I have given to each and every creator of the artwork. So that's really important for me, that creators, that the original artists are credited, in case that it's someone else's work, because that's important for me. So there is a possibility to export something like that. So this is another test. It didn't look great because I changed some settings, I believe, or I messed up something. So let's go to pack and Super Smash Bros. So it starts with the info.json. The info.json determines what's in the folder. So it has an idea. The idea is used to identify where each resource comes from. There's a name. That's in case I wanted to create a list of packs that are loaded in. Creator of the pack, description of the pack, and an icon. These things aren't used just yet. So this is the icon. It's just the Super Smash Bros. Logo. Okay, so what it has is it has characters, it has stages, and it has designs. I also wanted to add items, but didn't get to it just yet. So there are several groups. These groups are predefined, and these coincide with let's make this with these groups. So like Super Smash Bros. Fighters, Super Smash Bros. Melee Fighter, Brawl, Wii U, and Ultimate. And okay, let's see. And those are the character groups. There are also stage groups. So let's switch to stage view, roster type stages. And it will take a while because each icon needs to be regenerated. Okay, it doesn't take too long. This is encounter, and you can see here's a bigger preview of it. So this isn't a 3D model, by the way, just a side note. This is just a screenshot, which I just used Photoshop, or actually I used GIMP to make it look 3D. So that's something behind the scenes. It's still the towers. And some were mods. So if I click on this one, you can see where each where it comes from exactly. Godot Galaxy is just from a screenshot from Super Mario Galaxy, and this is just from the Sims. So let's make this a bit smaller. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this was just a screenshot I made. I don't credit myself. Okay, so but there are also items. So let's show you the items. And I only have literally one item, and it's from the Fortnite pack. So and as you can see, the properties also have things like franchise symbol. Let's say okay, in this case you can't see it, but let's switch over to the Super Smash Bros. One. So if I click this, you can see the logo in the background and the smaller version of the logo here. And I can change it to the Fortnite logo if I want it. Same goes to characters, and each separate type has its own roster. So you can have multiple rosters. But okay, here, this is roster 1. I can do roster 2, and that's stages, and I can add multiple rosters also. And wait, I believe this one was load. I believe Ultimate Plus. This one had every roster that I could, or every character that I wanted to add to my own roster. Magician, roller. And yeah. So, and I have playable characters and I have stages. So these are all the stages that I bothered to add. It doesn't look great on ultra wide. It's so if I resize it a bit, it looks better when I make it a bit smaller. Okay. So yeah. Wait, if I change the height to 15, okay, 10, 8, 5. Yeah, this is a bit better. 4. Yeah, that's a bit better, I guess. I need to figure out how to properly scale everything like font and such. But I want to port it over to Godot because why not? So let's change this to 6, maybe 5. Wait, 2, 3. Okay, if I do 3 and this one's 2. So these aren't the width and height of the panel. These are determine how. Okay, wait. I think I can show it better in this view. So if I change this to 3, this to 1, it's suddenly really huge. That's because it determines how many panels will fit horizontally and vertically. So if I say 2, suddenly I can add a few more. But if I add one more, it will automatically adjust. So and it's not perfect, but it works. So yeah. So why do I want to port it over to Godot? Well, the main reason is Godot is a lot faster than what I use now. What I use now is JavaScript, not even Vue.js. It's pure JavaScript, and it's not even funny. Oh, I wanna show something else. What that's pretty funny. If I click this one, I can change it to different kinds of icons. And if I switch it to the Smash Brothers one, I click this one, it should also be reflected in this one. That's just something funny. If I click this one, it even has some extra icons. So, and these icons are determined by the franchise they belong to. So if I go back here and I click on Smash Brothers characters, and so here these are the character JSONs. So let's go to Dr. Mario, and Dr. Mario belongs to the franchises Mario and Dr. Mario. So that's how this works. So yeah, but so the main issue that I have is loading the images is really slow. It's too slow in my opinion. So I need to get rid of it. I thought I had better Artoria. Oh, here, this is the better one. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to call her Artoria or something else. If you are used to another name, you can also type it in here. So let's say Saber, and it's automatically reflected in, like this. Oh, another nice thing, Jennifer Walters, I can drag her in, and I can drag She-Hulk in. Even though they are the same character, or on the same slot, they have different names. Same goes to, for example, Olimar, if I drag Olimar in, or if I drag Alf in. So that's also a really nice addition that I added. Okay, let's see. Same goes for Bowser Jr. You have Bowser Jr. You have Larry, Roy, Wendy, Iggy, Morton, Lemmy, and Ludwig. So yeah, that's also cool, and of course Steve and Alex. Yeah. So that's basically what I have. So that's what I'm going to do today. I'm gonna work on creating something similar. What I do want is I want to keep the original file system. So why am I porting it? First of all, I really like building my own rosters. I know I can't do anything with them, but maybe I can use it for a YouTube video. So let's go here. So what I'm gonna do is so this is another reason I wanted to do this project. I want to learn how to do UI. No, let's cancel. So how do I workspace? We call this one. Let's rename it and call it workspace. So what we want to do is, okay, let's save it as that. Oh. Okay. I'm also gonna use Google, or not just Google, something. Okay, let's see. So there is a tutorial for multiple windows. Okay, so what we want to do is okay, let's start with two. Oh crap! I didn't want to use. Okay, let's change type. Instead of Node 2D, I want to use layout. So canvas item control. I believe control is for the UI. Let's change it. Now it's a control. So what I want to do is Okay, let's see. So layout. Okay, anchors, full rect. So now it's full screen. What I also want, okay, let's see. Project settings. First, we want to set the size. What was it? Config run window. Okay, viewport width. That's okay. Close. Full rect. Full rect. Now it's the full rectangle. Let's run it. And the current one is the main. So this is the main workspace. This is where everything will happen. We're gonna add a workspace, something to the workspace. I want to add a window. But I do remember having problems with the window. I'm gonna leave it for that part for later. So what I first want to do is I want to split it in half. So where is the layout? Container. Split container. Split container. And let's create it. Layout. This one had its anchors like that. This one doesn't have anchors. Anchors. So layout. Inherited. Okay, let's try it and do this one. Okay. Okay, wait. Property can only be set in the inspector. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's delete this one. Add child node, and let's add a container maybe. Okay, so this is good. Okay, wait, let's delete everything first, and let's add child node. Let's see, control. Flow container. How text node? Okay, that's not one. Oh, center container. That's a handy one to have. Anchors. Oh, that's what I was looking for. So let's add child node. Container. Split container. So why do we have split container? Because because we want to have two things. We want to have the place where we drag and drop characters, and a place where we have the information. Add child node, and that one will be a control, maybe. So this one. Or maybe if we use this and expand. Okay. Yeah. So now we have this. Child node. What we wanna do. So originally, everything was configurable. That's gonna be a bit harder with Godot. It was already hard with JavaScript, but yeah. So what we want is an area for the image. So color rect, layout, anchors. So we have this. That's Control Z. Control Z. So let's do that. So let's first test it out. So we can make it bigger or smaller. That's cool. That's exactly what we wanted. So can I also set a minimum height and a minimum? Okay, let's expand, or a maximum and a minimum. Choose custom minimum size. Why? It's gonna be 100. Let's test it out. So 100 is really small. So let's change that up to this is gonna be so 600, maybe 500, no, 700. It's about right. Let's check this out. We can stretch. Okay, that's yeah. Save it again. So project settings. Resizable, borderless, no. Disable viewport. Aspect. Expand. Close. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, canvas items maybe. Okay, that's cool. Bet game on next play. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's cool. So what we can do now? You have color rect. We're gonna add another color rect here. I'm gonna remove this one. Add child node control. And this one is gonna be, okay, wait, let's do this one. And let's duplicate it as well. So let's call this one roster, and let's call roster background info back. So wait, let's check this out. Oh, that's because there is a dividing line. Okay, that's cool, but we want to have it collapsed. Wait. Hidden. Let's see. Hidden and collapsed. Okay, that's cool. Let's first change this one to a black. Yeah, nice. Layout. Transform. Okay, content sizing, expand. This one also expand. Stretch rate ratio is gonna be like this maybe, and this is gonna be 200 or 150. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, definitely go with this one. Enough room for the image here. Okay, that's cool. That's gonna be cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. So let's save this. Okay, so the main. Okay, wait. Can I? Oh, you can load SVG files. That's actually great. The only problem is SVG files need to be rasterized. Let's check. So I'm gonna use this to check if some of my icons work. So let's go to Smash Brothers, franchises, and Mario. So these are. So I assume this one works. That's obvious. It's flat SVG. But does this work? Oh, this one works somewhat, but the masking thing or this part doesn't work, so it doesn't blur. Is that bad? No, it isn't, because it's just one icon. Okay, that's good enough. That's close enough what we need. So next we need to let's save this one. Let's create new scene. Wait. Okay, I know what we can do. I think. Yeah, let's create a folder, scripts, global, and scripts, backloader. So this should load a pack. And let's make a config. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna JSON serialize it. So okay, let's func load config and our config file is user so I normally close it with a semicolon. What's this? File system update. Okay, let's see. double-S. Now it works. Save file and let's see how it works. Let's go file access, read, file get as text. Config file. So next config file. So, okay. Var string content. So now we have JSON data. Oh, there is also already a config thingy. Load config. Let's var config is file new. That's user and roster app config s save config save user roster app config. So that's loading and unloading the config file. Let's add a script here. Attach script, workspace, create. New folder. Let's add this one here. It's not how you usually should do it, but I'm not usual. So and let's see, can we projects, settings, globals, config, add. This config dot load config. Let's see if there are errors. There are no errors. General asset path. Pass. Does this work? Oh, asset path. Fine. Let's check if this works. Yeah, no asset path defined. That's cool. So what I am gonna add is a windows. Let's add a child. Let's add a window. Let's go to 2D. Mode windowed. Okay, wait. So if I add window accept dialog. This one is called set asset path. Okay, let's check this out. Okay. Can I Okay. True. Oh wait, come on. Sub-windows, pop-ups will be embedded inside application window as control-like noted files. Will appear as separate windows by operating system. See what this did. Wait, let's do center of primary screen. up. Pause. Auto translate. More or less. Force native. I do want to force native. Force native. Okay, if we do this. Will be in exclusive mode rows on top of their parent will block all input going to the parent window. Corners. Let's force native. Let's do this. I always had trouble with Windows. That's something that I struggled with for a long time. So. Okay. Let's see. So if I don't use this one, Add node and use normal window node. Let's try this. Central primary window. Oh, that one is a bit better. Flags. Pop up. So wait, what did that guy do? Oh, okay. Project settings. Display window. Wait, advanced settings on. Okay, let's try it again. Nice. Okay. So we have window. So this window has got to be called asset path window, where we can actually set the asset path. And we are gonna add a control node inside of it. Full rectangle. Let's set a size of 300 for now and 200 here. Okay, let's see where. Okay, there should be something. Is there something called input? This is text edit, code edit, line edit. So can I actually set a padding or something? Content sizing. Oh wait. Child node. Margin container is gonna be anchors and then rect. Top wide. Let's do this and let's theme. Okay, okay, I can set margins here. So let's check this out. The asset map window. Gonna change this one to 500. 200 is correct. Okay, that's too. What we also want to add is a label. Let's add one here. And that's cool. Okay, wait. If I use this here and then use this, okay, layout, anchors, top wide, blur for channel of 32. Add to okay, wait. It's better label. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, that's vertical line. Arbitrary, yes, that's cool. Properly. Okay, what needs to be set? A path needs to be, the assets need to be set. So layout 500. Okay, so not arbitrary, word smart. So this one is full rect, top wide. Okay, what? Let's see. Oh, I know what's wrong. I set this wrong. I need to set this to 400. So now it properly centers. Next, what I also need is a background. So what I need to do is add child node, color rectangle, create. Let's place everything in the color rect. Let's remove this. Color rect is gonna have a full layout. Margin container. So let's do top wide. Let's do top wide again. Yes. So what I'm also gonna do is theme, new theme. Oh crap, I didn't need the color rect. So, but at least the theme is great. So I need to set this one asset path. That's good. Okay. Other things. dark. Dialogue. Okay. Color item. Let's say primary. E. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's go here. Let's see. theme. Okay, let's see. Nice blue control. Do this. Crap. Color scheme. Color. Okay. Title color is oh nice. I can reset button, okay. Okay, let's just continue. Okay, let's add child node. No, not this one. Let's add a child node. Let's do what is it called? Container, and then box container, this one, and then let's add this one here, this one, layout, container. Okay, this one needs to expand because this is gonna be the path. And let's add a button. Create. Okay, browse. Let's see. Yeah. Let's check this out. That's nice. Yeah, it still can't be closed. So can we UI table snap controls, rendering, flags, visible, let's check this. Okay. So, okay. Okay, I am taking, I'm gonna show it. This is my more private account. It's a different icon. But I'm gonna use this as, so, okay. On ready, go, okay. Wait. Okay. Nice. So, okay. Nah, nice. Okay. That's on the main. Okay, let's cancel. Let's go back here and let's go to the script for the workspace. That's on ready var as fast, though it's actually a pop-up, but can I do this? Yeah, I can. I like type hinting. Type hinting is cool. Asset path window dot show. Let's go back to this one. I don't want it to be open visible just yet, so let's see. Yeah. So okay, so I do need a signal. So how can we add a signal? Node. Connect, and we do asset path window hide. Let's check it out. Nice. Okay, so what I want to do first is I want to add this. So if there's an asset path, it's gonna hide it. It's gonna allow you to hide it. Right now there's no asset path, so that's cool. So what I want to do next is I want to have most of the logic in here. Attach script, create scripts, global workspace. Let's add Windows to it. Again, normally you don't separate the scripts from the scenes because it makes it more confusing. I'm not normal people. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot when it comes to programming. I do things my way, but that's okay because everyone goes at their own tempo. So Nexus Nights. So bonk on ready. Oh, that's nice. Let's do pass first, just in case. Let's see. Yeah, this is nice. So let's do this as well. So we're path input button path browse. Child out. Can we pop up file dialog? Inspector. Let's see. File access mode. Open folder. File system. Because I do wanna allow people to browse their own whole okay. Use native dialog. I can use the native dialog, not gonna use that. Open directory. It's not visible. That's correct. So we're gonna go back to the script. On ready, file dialog is var file dialog is file dialog. On ready, var path input line edit is path input. It's here. Let's do button. If config get value general asset path, I believe. Yeah, asset path. So if there is no asset path, then path input set wait, path input line edit, text, placement text, okay. What's secret? Bi-directional. So okay. Placeholder text, language, character text. Okay. Path string. Let's just pass. Okay. Let's add. Connect. Gonna do is dialog show. Let's try it out now. Browse. Cancel. Okay, that's not ideal. Ideal. That's okay. That's center of primary window screen. Let's do this. Browse. Okay. So what? So node directory selected, connect, string, path browse, text is there. Let's try it. Browse, current folder. Yeah, boy. Okay. So all I need to do now is... Wait, where's the window? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, maybe it's better if I set it here. Flags available off. That's better, and now we go here. So now... So... Add a child node. Another button. No, not another. Yeah, first, we add a control. This one will expand. Great. And child node button. Okay, let's remove this one. So, layout. Contain size. Shrink. Center. So text is gonna be so next we are gonna add margin container needs to be full rect. This one also full rect. This one needs to add is there a separator? Layout, expand, separator. Can I change the... Okay, wait. Let's remove this one. Add child node. Let's just add a control. Separator. This one we will expand. Nice. Save is right. Let's add another node. Crap. Add a box container. Let's add this one. And this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, let's see. Input layout. Let's do this. Add child node button. Cancel. However, cancel button can I change the flag? Disabled. Okay, that's also base button. Layout. Visibility off. No, let's keep it like this. Scripts. Ready bar. Okay, button or submit. Button is crap. Okay. On ready bar cancel button cancel. So if there's no value, the cancel button has to be hide. Let's start. Yeah. And next we have so what I also want to do, node, and let's open this one, path input. Okay. Let's text change detected. Just press the enter. Okay, that's what I want. Add this one to this connect. What I also want is this connect. So func submit. Okay, save. Oh crap. Save. This one's what's called save. Okay, let's edit on save pressed. Let's remove this one. Yeah, that's okay. So what we are gonna do is path. Okay. Oh. Okay. So let's first path is path input text path. If big that value general path and then config save config and hide. So first we do this and we do this. Okay. I can actually func get path string. Wait, that's wrong. It's this, and then our path is a valid path. String is path text. Wait. Return is return under access includes path input text. And submit button dot disabled. No. Let's check this out. Path input. Text change, connect. And let's see. Submit button disable is not valid path. Let's see. Okay, that's a valid path. Ooh. Oh wait. Is valid path. Var path string is this. Turn path and this. Yeah, this is great. So let's check this out. That's correct, and this isn't. That's okay. This is nice. Nice. Okay, Spectre, file mode, open folder, yeah. If I do user this, do this, no. User data, let's try this, browse. Okay, this is the user folder, that's cool. So, no, let's do this. Let's try this, let's see. Path C, that's not what you want, but okay, that's what I want. So so path browse dot path browse dot okay, wait, file dialog. Root subfolder is project settings dot localize path. User, let's see if this works. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, wait. Let's see what this says. Let's check this one out. User, okay, that's not helpful. What? Globalized path. Check this out. Nice. Nice. That's what I want. Exactly. That's what I want. That's what I want. If is a valid path, is path input text. So if I choose this, wait, how is this not? Browse. Wait, that's weird. Okay, let's try it again. Browse. Select current folder. Why is this? Oh, wait. That's here. So let's try it again. Select current folder. Yeah. Okay. Else. Path input text is config get value curl asset path. Yeah, that's okay. So I might. No. This is okay. This is okay. Yeah, this is okay. If I do this, I'm gonna browse. I'm gonna go to D. Cancel. Let's enter Add backs. Oh, no. This is the working folder. Okay, no, that's gonna be this folder. Let's save. And now when I restart, yeah, it has loaded. Okay, so that's something we got working. Working. That's something we got working. Okay, backloader. Reload as assets. Var. Wait. Pass. Get asset. Pass. Let's return global not global config big value all sets set path project settings. Let's add backloader as backloader. Dictionary. Oh yeah. So when we reload the assets, we are gonna reload every single asset. So packs is gonna be set to empty. Okay, so let's see how we are gonna do that. Okay, create new folder, resources, create new resource. And call this resource back. Or no. It's resource and call this back. Okay, yeah. Or reload. Let's see if this causes issues. Doesn't yet. And yours is yours. Okay. Let's print this out just in case. That's obvious. Okay, workspace. Back loader. Reload assets. Let's try it again. It's empty. Bollocks. Let's try it again. Okay. So get directories. That's what I wanted. Let's check it out. Nice. Okay. So I need to check something. So we have Smash Brothers, and it needs to have an info.json. That's okay. That's okay. So bar back here. Wait. There's back there. There's okay. This returns a backed string array. What's happening here? Yeah, this is what we wanted. Okay. Okay, it uses for there in theirs. That's okay. Print. Let's try this. What's this doing? Okay. So let's first bar. Let's call this backs there. Back info plus info.json, and this file access open file access, and it's gonna be read only. Print, wait. Need to make sure it exists. Var back info. The path is this. If file access file exists, path info path. So let's try. Nice. Get as text. And then we're gonna get spam. Yes. And then for Jason. Back Jason is Jason parse string. I need to lose the habit of adding a semicolon. Semicolon. Print back Jason. Okay, so we have that func read back spring ID. Source. Okay, let's see. Pass. Does it work? Okay. 18. Wait, okay. Funk. Feedback. Wait. Idea of string. That's what I wanted. Back. Okay. Okay, oh, wait. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I need to get rid of this. Scripts, create new folder, resources, and create new script back. It extends resource S. backloader, const. Let's preload, res. Okay, wait. Do preload. Yeah. Can I do this? Something like this? Okay, no. So let's go to the resource and let's define our resource and let's do export var string ID. No, crap. ID string. Can I? Okay, I can do this as well. So, okay, let's see. We have this, and we need to, let's keep this open. Let's see the info. Okay, name, creator, description, an icon. And is this gonna be an image? Yeah, it's gonna be an image, not an image texture. It's gonna be an image. So what we're gonna do is this instead of that into idea. Or there is if there not there let's do string let's return the get asset path. If dir plus and here ends with this, just in case someone uses the Windows style folder. We're gonna have this one. Okay. Also, before this gets saved, we're gonna do this. There is, and this is gonna be their access path. There. Wait, your access. Can I? Okay, I don't have to close it. So path is their current get current dir. So now we ensure that it's a normal path. Nice. If file access file exists, back info path, and we are gonna open it. Read back there. So now it's gonna read the directory. Okay. So we have that. Okay. Next we create a new pack. Okay, var pack is pack dot idea is idea. Name is pack JSON dot so what prime parse string okay. Okay, print back JSON. Let's try it. ID. Let's see. Try this. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, has. If back Jason has name, back name is back Jason name. It's also print back. Nice. Can we serialize it? I assume it's just gonna be resource and the rest. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. But that's okay. If back Jason has description, back description is back Jason description. As and was the other one? Creator. Creator is back Jason creator. Like, I can't assume everything is filled in. So if back Jason has icon and file says file exists, var back info base is this. Back info base. Base plus back Jason icon new image icon okay, wait. New. Okay. description. Importing image. Yeah, but I want to do it programmatically. Programmatically. Load. Load trail. Does this work? Like this. And back icon is image. Let's try it again. I want to print image. Yeah. Yeah. So workspace. Okay, so right now we have a few packs. Or right now we have the pack initialized. Okay. So, okay, wait. So, packs. Sign. Set. Idea. Pack. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna populate a pack. So after that, we are gonna print packs. So yeah. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So it's gonna take a while. I don't know if I will work on it often, but so far it's looking quite good. Okay, so that's the info we have so far. So what do we need to implement as well? So Hmm. I kinda forgot. Kind of forgot what definitions did actually. Probably custom definitions. Let's definitions. And Smash Brothers is the only one with custom definition. I need to take a small peek. Franchises. So ID, name, folder, merge. Symbols. Okay, this is fine. Because okay. I know something. Okay. Create new script group. Okay. And this is also a resource. Save it. Export var idea string. Export var and wait, there's something about metadata. that code is pretty bonkers. Okay, so what we can also do is create new script, resource, and script is gonna be for entity. There are like, in essence, a character, a stage, and an item are all three similar. They're all entities, and in my previous app they were treated as such. So to keep it simple, we are gonna keep it like that as well. So first, entity always has a name, an idea. Bar export bar ID string export bar ID type string, because we are not gonna limit it to just characters, items, and stages. What if there are other types of entities you want to add, like game mode or mini game or whatever? Things that don't fit in these three categories, you need to be able to add them. Name, string. So this is gonna be interesting because franchise is a definition. So export var is, so this means that you can define you can actually define your own definitions, and in this case franchise is one of those definitions. Group export bar and entities, and it's gonna be an array. Yeah, it's gotta be an array because a group contains anything. So but okay, so this one doesn't have group. So if I go here, group is more. Okay, wait, what? Capcom. Oh, okay, that's not ideal. So wait, let's go back here. Let's restart this. We need to find one without a group. Okay. So Capcom has a group, Disney Infinity doesn't. Let's do this. And let's go to that Disney Infinity. So info, no groups. This doesn't have a group either. so this means first of all, what I need to do is export var groups resource is okay. It's not a resource; it's a dictionary. And we're going back to backloader. Const group resource is reload and group. I'm gonna sort it alphabetically. Group won't be stored in a separate thingy. Yeah. Okay, so we have that. Oh yeah, since we're here, let's do this const group. Wait. Resource, okay. Let's just copy this one. And I might even be able to remove it here. Func add to group, create group, or get group. ID spring if groups has ID, groups set ID first var group is group new. Wait. Maybe best is return null. Return groups ID. Func make group. ID spring name spring, and it will return a group. So var group new group new return group ID is idea group name is name. So how do I, okay, I believe nice. Oh, okay. So each group has a so yeah, each group has wait. Crap. Okay. Each pack has an empty group. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Okay. Groups dot set idea if group as ID return groups ID. So if a group already exists, we're gonna return that group. The only thing we're gonna do is we're gonna change the name. That's the only thing we are gonna do. Okay, wait. Empty groups. Make entity group. So, okay, by default, it has it has a character. Okay, a funk ready. Characters, stages, and items. Okay, yeah. So now we have 3 basic groups. What I also want is each group. Can I also do that? Wait, I don't need to do that. So sport var is copy this one, and instead of entity group, just gonna be group. So like this, maybe. Okay. So better. So now we have make group funk ready. So now it has a empty group. Oh man, so much code, but that's basically what development is. It's a lot of code and not a lot of development. I do need to change this one because I don't want this to be too big. Let's say roster background is gonna be having a custom minimum of 500, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I guess yeah. I don't know. So where are we? We're here. And so we've just read each back. Okay. Func make group ID and type string So, okay. For yes. Okay. So turn entity group, make group ID name. So that's how we are gonna do it. And func get group type string idea string group return entity group get group ID. So okay, we're gonna go back to this info group. Okay, so what I want to do first is print assets being reloaded. Print found let's see. Print rich. Okay, let's do let's check this. They're now folders. Print reading back here. Nice. Okay, so this will send out a error message. It won't. So like if I do this, it won't break. It just shows these things as errors. So creature has no info. Mortal Kombat doesn't have. Wait. Mortal Kombat F Fate 5 Marvel. Yeah, Mortal Kombat didn't have a pack. Okay, that explains everything. Marvel Strike Force also doesn't have a pack. That's all reasonable. Groups. Okay. If back Jason has groups, for group ID in group type. Let's see, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, extra zoom. Is this enough extra zoom? Yeah. So, okay. Wait, okay, so, okay, wait. This is a lot better. I can't zoom much more. I can only zoom this code block. Okay. So, creating group. Groups for entity type. In back idea. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is how we need to do it. Then next. For group ID in back JSON groups, group type, then print creating group idea for entity type group type in pack idea. So next, pack add make group type wait. If pack gets entity group group type print error group type not found for pack ID. Else so we make a group in this group type with this idea and back JSON. Oh crap. Groups. Oh, this isn't right. I need to do this. Group type and ID. So let's see how what it looks like now. Group type stage is not found in back Smash Brothers. Characters. Oh, weird. Okay, Bonk. Init. I need to use init. Let's try it again. Invalid access to property or key Capcom on base object of type dictionary. Okay. Wait, it's here. Print. So if I do this, it probably should. Oh wait, I know what I did wrong. I need to do this. So now it does everything right. Okay. So first, let's see, creating group Red Earth for entity type characters in back Capcom. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, I need to check out. Wait, that's not a problem. I know exactly where to look because I made this image ID. Yeah, Simple Smash. Roster switch test. logo test, franchise symbol, Smash Brothers, Mario. Franchise symbol, okay. That really didn't help me at all. Okay. 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 Gonna go back here, check this out. So, franchises. Entity prop. Okay, franchises. ID. So when do we use this definition? Okay. So definition has an ID, has fields. Okay, I think I know what it is. Okay, let's go back here. Let's zoom out a bit. Create a new script called definition. Is it definition or definitions? Okay. Resource. Create. So what this has is, let's move this here so that I can actually read it. Okay, few of these things I can copy. Entity, ID, group ID, and name. So export var folder string export var merge auto. I don't think I did something with merge, but okay, export var list bool is boolean, export var fields is a variant. No. It's a dictionary. And we already know one of these is name. String. The name is oh yeah, I think I know what it is. type. Oh wait. This dictionary has to remain empty for now. Okay. So, backloader var definitions is a dictionary. Okay, const definition resource reload definition. We're gonna define a few definitions. Func init. So on initialization, I'm gonna define a few. Okay, wait. Guys, this is definition new. Franchises. You know what? ID. So let's set this up in func init ID string wait, is it self dot or is it this self? Oh yeah, franchise. Right. Franchise. And folder is important. Those three are mandatory. Name, string, folder, string. Because it will check each folder. The rest is more like stuff. So definitions. Okay, wait. Crap. Func add definition. ID. String name string string options dictionary so okay, that's cool. var definition, then it's definition, new name folder, no, ID name folder. Next is if options has list definition list is options get list, or I don't even need to do get, I can do this. If options as discover doesn't have discover, it's gonna use folder. So definition discover is options discover, else definition wait, I don't need to do this because I can do it right here. Self discover is folder. Export var discover string. Merge if options as merge and merge is options merge. So I'm gonna set some of these to auto. List is false. We shouldn't assume it's gonna be a list. Wait, I'm gonna check first. Merge. Definitions. Manager. Switch merge auto parent. Done. Wait, what the hell am I doing here? Deep merge. Okay, yeah, sure. So finally, if options has fields, so I assume this merges it. Oh crap. Okay, I needed to open this one. This one I don't need open, but why not? Okay. Okay, so we can now add definitions. Is add. Oh wait. We're done. Definitions. Set. Idea is definition. Add definition. Franchises. Franchise. Franchise. Franchises. So merge is merge. Auto. Discover is already lit. It's gonna be true. Fields. Name. String. Symbols. Name. Symbol. Type. Image. SVG. Entity. Drop. Symbol. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Var entities, dictionary. So this actually caches, or not caches, it stores references to each character. Okay. So I'm a really long way off from having something actually viable, but I did get pretty far. So do I want to go on? Yeah, sure. Okay, so let's go here. So let's, okay. Func read entities. You have a pack. That's, so we're gonna read entities. So we already have the base. What? Oh yeah, back idea. And this is a string, just to be safe. This is also a string. Okay. Now it gets that. Okay. Definitions. Export bar entries. Dictionary. Bum 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 bum. Sleep well. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I do want to finish this up. Okay, back. Oops. For entity group in entity groups. Pass. Let's add a pass here. For now, let's see. I know. Bar entity base. Yeah, entity base path. String is info base plus group plus oh yeah, this is what we need to do. Print initializing entity group for back idea. So now file access. So was it get files? Okay. Wait, it's dir access. Dir access. Open. Our entity there is, and that's dir access. Entity dir get files. Wait, dir access get files at entity base path. And the return type was backstring array. Ah, crap. Back string array. File is var okay for file in files if file ends with, if it doesn't end with .json, then we're gonna break. Actually, that's not a best practice. So if it ends with this, then we're gonna do this. Otherwise, we're gonna ignore it. So let's do print. Let's say found files size. Okay, so entity JSON var entity JSON dictionary is file access. Var entity file access is read or open. And okay. Entity based path plus file. And it's only in read mode. JSON parse string file get as text. Print okay, so print JSON. Let's see if it crashes. Output overflow, print less text. Okay. So that's okay. Found 0 folders. Stage items. Okay. That's okay. From init id string self id id so wait. Did I close that other file that's, or is it here? So Dr. Mario type is character. That's correct. Though some have type as add-on. So name, I'm gonna switch it up a bit. Oh wait, name isn't required. Type actually also isn't really important because I never use that. I only use it when it's an add-on. So I'm not gonna store the type. That's definitions properties. Because properties are okay. That's cool. Okay. The group also won't be stored, but groups will be stored. By default, make group and get group. Let's do add these two. Group had entities or entities. I'm gonna say entries because that's maybe a bit better. And it's a dictionary. Okay. Know how to do that. or entity. Let's copy this one. Is a string is okay. Name has to be string as well. Oh wait, name was also optional. So entity JSON here. Oh wait. Okay, if entity JSON type has type and entity JSON type is add-on pass. So if it's a add-on, var awaiting add-on dictionary this stages items, let's add a comma million, then waiting add-on, and then if waiting add-on has the group awaiting add-on set group. Oh no, has to be this, and then oh wait, crap, it wrong. It has to be awaiting underscore add-on. Everything has to be in snake case. Doesn't have to be in snake case, but yeah. So now it's that. Entity JSON parent is oh yeah, entity JSON okay, so if it doesn't have an entity group and entities set group this So it ensures that this will also be filled with entities. And it has to be at least character stages and items. Facts. That's covered. Definitions is covered. So func, apply, add on. Back. Pass. So back is important. Parent string. Entity. JSON. It's in dictionary. So it needs to apply images. Okay, parent. Yeah, okay, parent string. These, okay. Images. Script, that's the resource. Image and data. Export for image. Image is Okay, if entities the group has entity JSON parent, else if, oh, no, it's not, it's else, and then these two. And okay, apply add-on. Parent, it's not a string, it's gonna be an entity. And I defined entity already, that's great. So back. So if it's not, it's gonna create function create entity back JSON dictionary class create entity back not that entity is so okay. Oh yeah, click that entity JSON. Let's see what it does. Print initializing yeah entity group. Analyzing let's see what happens. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, this is great. This is gonna be great. I almost. Okay, so okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, so first we're gonna start with creating an entity. Our entity. New idea. Entity name is Jason name. It's cool. So we have that. Okay, group. So do I have group? I don't have group keyboard. Group. I am group. Back. Yeah. Ah, crap. I have a mixture of snake case and or camel case and snake case, so I need to refactor it. Back info base. Back info path. Back info. I know I shouldn't bother by this point. Back engagement, but consistency is important. Group type. Yeah. So this one is completely vectored. The rest, crypt it. Okay. So get group. If group is back, make group idea oh yeah, and the group okay. So now we have created the group. Now we can group okay. So group entries set yeah. Okay, images okay, that's okay. Wait, entries can be an array. So entries push back and this one is these empty empty ID is back idea, the idea is the group and set the var string awaiting add-on. this. If awaiting add-on as the group as that's so yeah. Okay, let's see. Apply add-on. Back entities, entity group. It's out. Okay, that's cool. Let's close it. So, okay, I'm almost there. There are a few things that I need to do, mainly the images and such. So what I am gonna do here is images. So if awaiting add-on as entity group and awaiting add-on the group has entity ID or add-on after in waiting add-on. Let's copy this one. Apply add-on. Okay, oh, no, this is the entity idea. Apply add-on. Add-on data back, comma, entity add-on data JSON. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Reload assets. And okay, well, what I want to do is This dictionary is a built-in structure. Okay, cool. Over resources. Let's see, does it work? If back, so let's rerun. Okay, let's open in File Manager. So I want to check it out. Okay. Arts. This is nice. Okay, so no icon, characters. Let's make it a bit bigger so that we can actually see a name. Entries, no entries. That's okay. Surely in Smash Brothers there's something. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. Right. So, characters. Dictionary. Okay. Smash Brothers. Entries. Size is 0. Okay, that's a shame. Seamus. There are groups. There's no entries in this. That sucks. Print group entries. Let's try it again. So okay, so okay. So why is the... Okay, that sucks. Array. That's weird. So we need to load assets. Okay. Backs. Smash Bros. Print. Wait. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, backs. Entity groups. Entry, okay. So why? Why doesn't it save? Size. Oh wait, something. This isn't right. Resource. Yeah, I knew it. It's still there. It's just somehow it made a Super Smash Bros. Group. Somehow. Smash Brothers Ultimate Fighter. Okay. Yeah, that's a mistake that I made, that I personally made. Okay, let's change that. Smash Brothers Ultimate Fighter. Oh, it's correct. It's correct. Wait. Back has groups. Get entity group. Correct? Smash mods, Smash Fight, Smash Bros. Add-on. Smash Brothers. Okay. Creating group for entity type characters in Pack Smash. Okay. Correct. Else. Group idea. JSON groups, group type, group idea. Okay. It has to be something in here. Get entity group. That's correct. If no entity group. Idea name. Group has ID. Try again. Okay, why? Smash Bros. Okay. No, that's not correct. Back JSON groups, group type. Let's see. creating group Impact Smash Bros. Super Smash Brothers. Correct? Correct. That's correct. It's all correct. So something isn't going right. So entity type, ID name. Okay. Print ID. Name. I definitely am not doing something right. Oh, okay, I know what I can do. Oh wait, no, you're already a VIP. Oh wait, what I can do is so now you're a moderator in case something like this happens again. Smash Bros. Okay, how? No, no, not correct. Get entity group. Type. Group I. Oh, the wrong idea. Okay. So now it will generate properly. So let's see. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does mean that you lost your VIP status, but that's okay. Now you're moderator. Now you have the ultimate power. I can't do it too loud because people are asleep, probably. It's the ultimate power. So yeah, man, I really love programming. I can literally go on for until dawn. Until dawn. Did you guys hear about Until Dawn? The movie that's coming out soonish, I guess. I'm not really that stoked about. Like I don't like horror, I admit, but Until Dawn doesn't sound like a film that's good. It's not. It's not. It's like I don't know. It feels. It feels a bit. I don't know. I'm like the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie wasn't bad. It was fun. And it was, but the thing is, Minecraft movie was faithful to the Minecraft games. You can make meme about the film all you want. It's pretty faithful to the games. Until Dawn. I know what story is. That movie ain't that story. Sorry, it's just... It's Until Dawn in name only. It's not good. It doesn't sound great. Groups. Oh, wait. Wait, no, it shouldn't be groups, it should be images. Make image group. That's why it didn't sound great. Image group. Oh yeah. But what I really want... What do I really want? I wanna have a good game. You know what's ironic? I'm spending a lot of time on this app, and it's not even a game. It's not even a game. So yeah, that's pretty ironic. I mean, it's not a waste of time. It's definitely not a waste of time. It's something to keep me busy. It's not that I don't enjoy making games. It's just I don't know. I enjoy making these things as well. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Func attach images, and so I believe so. Like what? So I need to show it here as well. So parent, this isn't okay. This isn't the right one. Default image. The default image is package, character name, and then folder. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it. So I need to store. Okay. I need to know the package name. I need to know the entity. Entity group. Entity group is important for this image storage. Finally, the image. Oh yeah, the image. JSON. So first we iterate through the images. So first, oh yeah, first we need to make the image group. So we have the entities now. Oh, we have stored the entity now. So entity. Wait. If JSON has groups, or group image group ID in JSON groups, okay, wait, I can do it here. So what we can do is attach images. We have back, entity group, entity, and JSON. That way we can do it right here. Oh crap, why did I remove everything I did here? And paste it here. Entity, make group. Okay, no, it's not make group, it's image data group. Crap. Okay, this was okay. This needs to be changed to wait, images. Group. Make image group, get image group. Make image group, image group idea, JSON groups, image group idea. Wow. Random numbers. Yeah. Oh, thanks for first time chatting. Okay, so is there anything more here? So we've created the group or the groups. So next we need to check up with this. We need to go through each image. So for image group in JSON images. Okay, so we're gonna comment them. Wait. Print. Creating image group idea for back idea the idea. That's great. That's great. Okay. First, this is the basic one. Our image group idea is string is JSON images image group Alright, image group image group, and that's a group. Entity get image group. Oh, what? If group wait. This ID. MCI idea. Okay. Bar is image group. Wait. If image group has group wait, then bar group. So let's just do group is make image group as name. Is okay. Wait, image group ID or group ID. ID is string. Which group ID? This is also a group ID. So this is cool. Else group is, let's copy this flappy and we use group ID, group ID. So now a new group ID is made. Next, okay, image data sizes. That's correct. Credits. Okay. For credits dictionary is empty. If JSON has credits, credits assign JSON credits. So I don't know if it does a deep assign. Oh, that's a great idea. Ah, fuck. I don't even need to open it. So, wait. Duplicate. So I'm gonna true. Now it's a deep copy that's getting assigned to that. That's nice. So, let's call this base credits. So now that we have an image group, we need to add the images themselves. So now we need to do this because we image. So base. You have the entity group, that's correct. Now we need to add the entity idea. That's the base info base. So entity base path. Our base path spring is entity base path plus group idea plus if the group and if there is no group idea, group idea is equal to entity ID. Okay. If name, likewise, where is name? That's the only, okay, that's cool. Name is name. Okay, wait. We're gonna do it like this. I think. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hey, wait. Is there any without a group? Oh, let's see. We still have the app open. So, okay. Everyone has a group open. Yeah, that's everyone has at least one group. That's okay, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. So that means we can actually, that's good, but we need to go here. Images. So there's no default image folder. That's good. That's good. Good. Okay. So we've created groups. We now have the base group. Now all we need to do is get sizes. Mary is if base sizes. Let's call it base sizes. Jason has sizes. Base sizes sign. Jason sizes duplicate true. Okay. So now we have the base credits. We have the base size. everyone has sizes. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, let's assume that everything is okay. Images, okay. For image in JSON. Okay, it's not JSON, it was image group. Image group, images. Let's see. Image data. That's image data. Data new. Is image data new. So let's save. Let's see image display name. Okay. First image. Data gets assign base credits duplicate through image data sizes assign base sizes duplicate through. If type of image what does it return? If result is that also works apparently. If image is dictionary, then first image data image load base path plus okay, if image has play name display name like this, image data display name 3. The same goes for sizes. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, that's okay. If base sizes is variant. Okay, arrays can be duplicated as well. So sizes is if sizes is array, base sizes is sizes no duplicate true, else base sizes sign sizes sign oh wait, this has to be base sizes. Okay, if image sizes is dictionary, else if image sizes size is wait, I need to Godot number to float is float sizes sign sizes image sizes duplicates through else elif Okay. I'm almost there. Okay. So now that I have that, I only have to do group. Entries. Data. Okay, that's not everything, but okay. Assign. Wait. Wait. That's supposed to be is. Let's restart. Oh yeah, credits was a base credits. Credits was an array. Let's try it again. Image data credits. Assign dictionary image credits. That's credits. Okay. Credits is dictionary. Credits push back. Credits through. Else credits sign image credits through, and this is gonna be credits, just credits. Let's try again. Base path image. Image and then print. Path. Base path. I kind of lost every base path. Yeah. Let's try again. Stack trace. Wait. Okay. Can I? Output. So Jonesy file. Oh, what the hell? Okay, wait. How many have file? Oh crap. Our image is string if image as image is that this image else elif image has file. This image file. Wait, crap. Need to check. Image. Importing images. Okay, WebP, fine, okay. Oh, okay, thank God. BMP, okay, JPEG, SVGs, that's all great. That's all dandy. Else print no valid image file for our index no. Our image ID index is index. Index it is index +1. For back idea empty ID. Wait, I can actually generate wait, the image is back image ID is back ID plus the idea plus group idea for image ID. While we're at it, images, we're gonna do that. Entity group. image ID is data. Let's see. Oh yeah, this has to be image. Oh wait, where is print? These prints need to go. Let's redo it. Okay, let's close this and let's see how Smash Brothers fares. Idea, entries, groups. Let's go with Brawl. My size. Icon, Charizard. Source of Samus. Images. Entries 8. That looks promising. Definitely looks promising, but I definitely can't see a thing. Do edit. Can I check this one? Image. Path. Okay, image is empty. That sucks. Image data, image data, image. Oh yeah, completely forgot. Else. Image data, and this should be image, because the image is now a regular image file. So let's see. You edit, groups, Brawl. Let's use this to edit. And let's check it out. Yeah, it works. It works. I did it. I did it. Okay, that was a journey. Okay, yeah, it works. Finally, I can rest in peace. Okay, so, but yeah, we already went way beyond uh, what I normally do. Gonna get rid of all the resource files, probably. Yeah, probably gonna get rid of resource pack generation, because that's resource generation is taking some time. Delete, remove. Let's get rid of these as well. Let's see how much faster it runs now. Okay, it's taking some time to initialize everything. So yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I am done for today. I didn't expect to actually work on this today. But yeah, I did manage to get something to work, so that's something. So next time, I'm not sure if I'm gonna work on it on stream or off stream, but I really wanted to work on this at least sometime, and now that it works, I can refine it, I can improve on it, and yeah. So let's go to the webcam stream where I will restore everything on my computer, like the taskbar and the desktop icons. And I am now going to open my Twitch. So let's see, who can we pay a visit? Okay, let's raid okay, let's just raid a Zkist player. Because Zkist, I really like Zkist, so yeah. So let's go to the ending screen. So as always, next upcoming Friday is gonna be Monster Hunter Day again, and we will explore the newest event, the spring event, which I'm really looking forward to. I really like new armor, layered armor, then or I don't know if it's layered armor or actually armor, but really looking forward to it. Also looking forward to getting wrecked by Raydao, our Arc Tempered Raydao, so that's gonna be fun. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's Monster Hunter, and after that, I don't know. Next week I have a week off, so I think I wanna take it easy. But who knows? Maybe I will still stream. Next week Friday might be a shorter stream. But yeah, anyway, as always, see you again soon, and until next time.